潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，茉莉晶石做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。
撕裂心海之放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在囹圄中愿接受。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在囹圄中愿至上。
过往潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，茉莉晶石做我的骨骼，放任飓风从喉中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在囹圄中愿至上。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨 想，要很喜欢吉他，惊涛骇浪，胸口鲜血滚烫，淬炼出就要锋芒。我一生披星光，在淋雨中愿战胜。
Okay, Blade theme, F off. What? Twice in an effing row. That scared me effing twice. Cannot believe that. Anyway, hello Twilight, Minna Likes Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, hear the game okay, and you see it okay. And you should, I just tested it. So, sorry for the whole day of no stream, but like I said, it takes a while for the editing software to do its thing. In actuality, it pretty much took Oh, hey Templar! Well, kind of new model. Elizabeth is still working on it, but with the software I want to use for the new model, I don't know if they have the capability to make models for that. But I guess I'll find out at some point, because they have some other projects to do and I'm willing to wait. Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? And this time, I don't have my phone with me. I decided to try to figure out how to make this work by connecting an HDMI cable to my television. I have the stream running off of, well, it's connected. I split the screen to the TV. And it's working, sort of? The resolution comparisons are really bad, let's just say that much. But I can see the chat and I can click on my sources. That's good enough. It's just so long as I can mess with things. But anyway, previous stream was like 8 hours after I was done editing it, and it took like 10 hours to finish. That sucked. And then when I tried to decode it so the file size would be smaller for YouTube, the decoder wouldn't load. It was trying. It was really trying, but I'd never put anything that long in the decoder before. An 8-hour effing video. I think the decoder just wasn't sure what to do with that, so I just had to upload it straight to YouTube that way. Which took most of the day to finally be uploaded and begin processing, which is when I could finally close that tab. I imagine it's processed and probably gone up by now. So I figure, I'm still awake, I have energy, why don't we do a little bit of Star Rail, eh?
Hmm?
And like title says...
Nice.
Like title says, we're gonna be doing a little bit of side questing before we get back to the main storyline, and I remember getting a text from you. Yes, I did. It happened off screen while I was getting EXP items and Ether. Typos, yes. I'm doing pretty okay. Alright, let's go see Pom Pom, I guess. Doop. What was that noise? Pom Pom. Oh yeah, my trailblaze went up. In a second, in a second. Oh! I mean, sure. Oh. Alright. Well, I got stuff from doing that, so it's good. People are walking around outside.
Quit being a nuisance! Pom-Pom is working!
Boy, I want my Trailblaze rewards. Thank you. Oh! Hello, relics. And fuel. I didn't even notice my Trailblaze went up that much. Do we even have access to... No, we don't. Okay, I guess that'll just sit in the inventory for a while. So how are you then, Templar? Oh yeah, simulated universe. I still didn't do that, did I? Well, it's probably one of our side quests, so let's hop over there. It is one of my side quests, yeah. Not that. That's a companion mission. And that's a daily one. And I'm going to ignore that because that guy irritates the crap out of me. Talk to Herda. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, right. While I was getting EXP items and Ether for light cones, I did upgrade everyone's light cones to 20 and enhanced them up to 30 so I could keep leveling them if I wanted to. And I did it for pretty much everyone. Except for Sampo. I'm still ignoring him. Although, there might come a point where I need a really good wind character, an extra one, and if he's all I have at that time, I'm gonna be so effing sad. No joke. And I did the same thing for everybody else too. I'm still salty that I got you on this account. And I also did traces. Got them as high as they could go until I do Ascension again. And once more I ignored Sampo because I don't like him. Hello. Okay. Obviously, I already know how all this works. Whee! I have 700 points off the bat. Yes. By the way, this recharges like weekly. So you get all of this stuff every time the simulated universe resets. Okay. Yeah, what she said. I'll take those. Obviously, I won't really be concerned about this on the secondary account here. I'll probably still do it occasionally, though. And you get rewards for clearing it the first time around. And it's nice that you can see how many points you'll get on clearing it. We should be okay. We're level 20. Got you. Okay, I try to look at every single boss and try to have the party exactly what their weaknesses are. I attempt to have at least 2 characters who will inflict a weakness on a boss. So I probably try to have imaginary and wind or physical. If I can have all 3 weaknesses in party, that's awesome. But if I can't manage it, then I just have to do my best and hope that I have good enough damage output. And, you know, not effing get killed. However, there are occurrences where you can get more party members and you can swap them out. Like when you're in the break room, there's a downloader that'll let you bring in another party member. So if you're just going to worry about the first couple of bosses before the final one, then try to get your party set up for that. It just depends on how you do things. I tried to think ahead as far as possible, but I'm not good at that. I've kind of gotten good at it here because it's pretty easy to do. Just make sure you have the right character. Like a character who's more support, like I don't actually have her here. Basically a character who buffs other characters will probably be really effing squishy. And you probably don't want that character in the final boss fight unless you have someone like March for shielding and can keep her alive. Just saying. It would be wise. Who the hey shaved his beard, Templar? I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, but we have 2 dudes with wind, so we're definitely gonna want Dan Heng. We're gonna need fire. Esta's the only one with that at the moment. Physical, physical. So obviously Stella, Dan Heng. Ooh, 2 things of quantum. I don't has. I don't really know how you play. I've only used you during a trial period. Well, YOLO. Hopefully this doesn't go badly. I know how Dr. Ratio works. I've used him. Although I've had an awesome party setup where I had 3 imaginary users, and wow, the follow-up damage attacks were stupidly, insanely good. It was funny. Well, there was a particular physical attack character who was just ridiculous. Carried me straight through a fight one time during a trial period and was like, oh, you are weird, but I kind of want you in my party now. Yep. Prefer to get blessings. You'll get cosmic fragments pretty easily. Okay, so we have 2 remembrance and an elation. Let's go with that. Come here. Oh, that's who you're talking about. Oh, that's who you were talking about, Templar. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, let's see.
Whoa! Well, we are level 20. This is how I got a lot of Stellar Jade way back when. Other than the Forgotten Hall, but we don't have that active yet. So, as Herda was just telling us, these things tell you you haven't got this yet. Haven't got any of them yet. Well, I'm level 20. They're gonna do damage. Everything in here is like level 16. And my light cones are also level 20. So a lot of my stats are pretty good. Character launches follow-up attack. Yes. As far as I remember correctly, Welt has a follow-up. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to hope he does, otherwise I just wasted that. Hello. Ah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Well, I wish you all the luck in the world, Templar. Boom.
Scared yet?
Let's begin.
Okay, wow, that looked cool. You know, I kind of would like the shield. I'm not desperate for Stellar Jade, so I don't really care. Poke!
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get that off.
Scared yet?
Leave it to me.
Now, when you say bounce, does that mean you hit everything? Yes, it does.
Let's go.
Very nice. Come here. Whack. I mean, bounce usually does mean that, but I wanted to be sure. I haven't really used him. I didn't have him except for a trial run. I don't know how well it works. Let's grab that, I guess.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
This will Agreed.
strengthen our position.
What does yours do?
Stay.
Ah, okay. How do you... Oh, well, aren't you elegant?
Move carefully.
Yeah, pal, unfortunately for you,
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
I have literally all of these. I should have done Estus first.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
That
instant.
did a fair amount of damage, wow.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, Dunhung.
Are made to be broken.
I said it, didn't I, that the hunt people are really strong? I wasn't kidding.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
And of course, destruction characters are strong.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Although compared to the other path Stella can follow, this isn't that great.
Scared yet?
You're so doomed, man.
Fighting is meaningless.
Come on, I can totally kill you. Yeah, he didn't even get to hit any of us. Ah, yes. Again, stackable shield. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Yes, Respite. And there's the downloader. Wow, wow. So like I was saying, there's a downloader. You can bring in more characters if you need them. And I don't really have anyone else who can help here. Yeah, I would need someone with Quantum, and I don't have anyone with Quantum. Yeah, the enemy didn't even get to hit anybody because I did the ultimate. And then walloped him with our skill attacks. He just got destroyed. And I'm okay with that because I don't like those things too much. Sure. These are what your cosmic fragments are for. Well, of course. Kinda wanna do that one. There's actually a lot of different things in the simulated universe. It's very worth doing often. Even if you've already gotten all the rewards, doing it pretty often is a good idea. Hello. Templar's stepping away for a minute. How unfortunate for you. Burn!
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow, she almost killed that thing.
Let's make it quick.
Wow. Need I say anything else? They're just getting wrecked. I don't even have some of the best light cones on some of these characters.
Let's begin.
Wilt, you're so elegant. Ah. Okay, after being hit, characters, Based on I guess I'll grab that. Having a shield is just good. Especially when you're facing tough enemies and you know they're gonna be tough. Don't you go anywhere, get back here. I should probably ideally kill you first. She'll increase the attack of my enemies, and I don't like that.
Stand down.
Get out of here. And it regens our energy, so I can't really complain about that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wow, you went straight through the shield when you did that. Rude!
Scared yet? Huh?
Leave it to me.
Get out of here. Reduce damage. I mean, I know we're higher level than these things, but taking less damage is always good, no matter what.
I've no interest in conflict.
Unfortunately, conflict loves you.
Scared yet?
That's no joke. We'll learn more about that later.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Ah. Do you all? What the heck? Why are you all targeting one character?
Manners, huh? Who will it be?
Leave it to me.
What the heck? They're a little angry. Ah. You're going straight through the shield. I don't like that. I hate it when enemies do that. It makes the shield rather pointless.
Stand down.
Sure. I am reading what some of these things do, and I'm still not positive that I'm getting any follow-ups out of these characters. I thought Welt did them, but I'm not sure. Haven't noticed anything as of yet. Okay. You always want a blessing. Righty then. Alright, heading to the boss room next. I prefer it when she does this for me. I think that's a slightly better option. Yes, we're going into a boss fight. I want to make sure our shields are good. Especially since I don't have March with me.
This will strengthen our position.
Stay.
Found your weakness.
Gotcha.
Move carefully.
Oh, there's two of you. Okay,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
again, I need to do that first and foremost.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is
Wow.
ordained by the stars.
Donhong, mercy.
Oh, stars.
Good
give
word.
These trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Indeed. Hit them both.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dang. I swear, characters who have imaginary capabilities are nuts. The damage output is always it's just crazy.
Who will it be?
Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Just a scratch.
No interest in conflict.
Always come prepared. What was that for? Was it the shield? Boom!
Time for some hardship.
Bye!
Let's go.
Oh. I have fire damage on me. That's not good.
Fighting is meaningless.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Let's begin.
Hold on.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
Let me increase your
stars,
speed.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Now you can hit it. Hiya.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary.
Get him. Get him.
But a vision.
Oh, that damage. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Gosh dang it. Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm liking the damage output here. But again, I'm higher level than they are. It's no surprise.
The stars will always remember us.
Yes, they will. Woo! I love her outfit. She's so cute. Ta-da! And yes, these are important. I actually had to use those on my main account because I didn't have a light cone for someone. And I needed a light cone. I didn't have anything better at the time. Well, I kinda did, but... Wait, who was that for? Oh, it was for him, that's right. We'll talk about it later. Like, way later. Yeah, what was it? I think it was that? Yeah, it was. This was the first light cone I ever bought in her store. And I needed it because I didn't have any better option at the time. At least not a really good one. Now, the index. Blessings. So the more of these you collect, the more you get rewarded with Stellar Jade. So yeah, highly recommended that you do the simulated universe. Often. And plus, look at what you get every time you do this when it refreshes. You get all of this every time it refreshes. Do I have to do it again? No, okay, that was it. However, I did get a couple of achievements back there. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay. And this? Oh, right. I didn't want to click on that without anyone seeing it. Okay. Ta-ta-ta! Okay, next side quest. Oh, I think I remember this one. Don't remember that. Although it seems familiar. Dude, it's been a couple of months, alright? Cut me some slack. Don't F off Adventurine, I hate you.
It's getting late. Where to now?
First time I saw that guy, I hated his guts. And his eyes are effing weird. Were you always standing there? Is this gonna activate the companion quest as well?
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls.
And he's not over there either. Yeah, he's definitely...
In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
Wow, you... okay.
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
No.
Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy.
Hi. You're so annoying.
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen,
They'll think it's weird for some reason?
wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department?
I mean, I suppose?
Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
I knew that was gonna activate. I was trying to do something else, thank
Think of
you.
the space station as your home.
I knew that was gonna happen. What? Okay. Huh, alright. Huh. Alrighty then. Okay then. I mean... Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Are you sure about that? I mean, sure. This woman is not good at managing her money. But she has a ton of it, so that's probably why. She's like, oh, let's buy this, and this too, oh, and that. It's like, no, stop! She comes from a rich family, so... yeah. Alright, I want to take care of this first. We'll do the companion quest after. Just take a drink of my coffee here. Whoa, calm down. Can't even see him. This is my natural hair color. Calm down. Mate, seriously, calm the F down. What? Okay. Seriously, calm down, my man. Good word. I mean, I'm pretty paranoid, but I don't act like that to random people. Of course, I don't tend to talk to random people. I leave that to Papa. Stella, at least hold up your phone, act like you're looking at something or reading something. You look so suspicious right there. What? What? Leviathan worship? Pet? Aren't Leviathans supposed to be huge? How? Okay. Interesting. Leviathans, huh? Yeah, those are supposed to either be gigantic creatures of the sea or flying creatures in the sky. Also gigantic. Oh wait, I need to pay attention here. That person's not in here. Up the stairs. Tap tap. Oh wait a minute. The plant! I didn't forget this time. Yeah. Sure. Yay. Go, go, go. Tap, tap, tap. Sure, there you go. Okay. Is she usually a slacker? Cutting the research budget for the medical... Okay, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Guessing she was a slacker before. Okay. Let's go report back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Tap, 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 tap. Hi.
Think of the space station as your home.
Mm-hmm. Gah. Whoa! The heck was that noise? Good to know. Because I got nothing. That reminds me of that symbol thing from Abzu. Just a little bit. Okay. Huh, okay. I'm not gonna be a jerk to her. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I have to. It's just funny. My lips are sealed. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this that thing I have to do it like 3 days in a row? Hi, Templar. This is that thing, isn't it? Great. That's a little annoying. Alright, so this has become a new daily task, at least for the next 3 days. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, don't worry about me, Templar. Yeah, operation. Are you okay? Hearing that word is usually a little concerning, friend. Poke. I didn't mean to hit that. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, goodness, I smashed smashed those other ones. Well, again, we are high level.
Who will it be?
Compared to these guys, anyway.
My turn.
Hiya! Ow! How dare you? You survived that? Yes, it's always good if insurance will back you up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Her VA sounds so mature. It's not a bad thing, of course. Yeah, this is that thing that takes more than one day. How annoying. Grr, 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 grr. Wow. Yeah, thank goodness for insurance. Wow. Yo, Mr. Man. Really? Okay. Okay. You make me do a puzzle just to get over here. Don Hung, I like hearing when you do it. Yeah, F you.
Worth our while.
Okay, it wasn't that complicated, but it did make me scratch my head for a second. There are far worse puzzles, trust me. Like, there are these weird Rubik's-like things. Rubik's Cubes. And I still don't fully understand how they work. I get the idea of them, but I have a hard time solving them. I had to use a guide for literally all of them. Other puzzles I eventually figured out on my own, though, at least. Except it won't let me. That's so annoying. We have to check this every couple days now. Till it's finished. How dumb. Bleh. Well, it'll pop up tomorrow. We can begin poking it again. Okay, yeah. I think I remember how that goes. It's actually sort of sad, though, if I'm recalling correctly. Okay, that's making me a little too cold. I gotta turn that off.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Off with you, Mr. Fan. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is what I remember it being. Gosh dang it. I don't think you gotta put that much thought into it. Your hair is sort of cool. Huh, okay. Talk about a long-distance relationship. Alright then. Maybe you surprised her? I mean, that was sort of my first thought. I mean, so long as you guys are cool with talking about that, then I don't get to make any comments, do I? Wow. Aww, that's unfortunate. Dude, quit commenting. Hey, if he can do both, let him do both. Sure. Yeah, he'll just sneak off eventually on his own and look for it. Yeah. Alright. Shouldn't that be her decision, not yours? And I don't even know you, man. I mean, not bad, I guess. I mean, they're not bad necessarily, but I know crap all about poetry. Okay, they're not cringy. Knock it off, dude. I mean, they're not bad. But again, I don't know much about poetry. I mean, none of them are really my favorite. I'll go with that one, I guess. Like, Like, if I were to ever try to date someday, I'd probably have to tell the guy point blank, don't try to impress me with poetry, because I do not know crap all about poetry, so I can't appreciate it. It'd just be wasting the poor dude's time. I'll get right on that, I promise. Not sure what my brother is doing. No, ah! You didn't see anything. F you. Go, 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 go. Eh. Okay. Nope, you will see crap all. They look like marshmallows on sticks. The sounds these things make when you run across them reminds me of that Angel Realm in Bayonetta 1 when you're running on that weird see-through thing that's all glowy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Makes the exact same noise.
Who invited you?
Oh wow, that did more damage than I thought it was going to.
Who will it be? My turn.
Hey-ya! Ka-ping! Ta-da!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And we shall. Actually, can I get over there from here? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Oh, sounds like Oscar's getting in trouble again. Over there. Mate, you don't expect me to read this, do you? Just try to give people time to pause it. I'm so not reading all of these. Way too much text. I keep thinking of other things and I read the word abundance. Again, something else we'll talk about later. I know there's a lot of things we're going to be talking about later. It's a spoiler, so I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay. Oh, there's effing more. Huh? Oh. Same for that? Okay. I wasn't gonna smack it, I promise. I already guessed this before I even went over there. Okay, turny. Oh, my nose feels weird. Yeah. Which one was it? Storage? Oh, I'm being paged. Alright, that wasn't overly long. Okay. Was it here? No. No? Huh. Maintenance? Oh, right, you. Where's that again? Crap, I don't remember where that is. Aha! Uh-huh. I had figured that when I first played.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I didn't even say anything yet. Yep. Yeah, I totally see you there. don't tell me. No suspense, come on. Okay, so the problem is... No, I'm waiting for you to explain yourself. Come on. Well, my character has amnesia, so... I understand the basics of what he's talking about, but... not really, I don't fully understand. But I get it to this extent. That's what he's going on about. Well, dang. No wonder he interfered. And I agree with both of these. It should be that guy's choice, not yours. At least let him know what's going on, then he can decide what he wants to do from there. Still his choice, as far as I'm concerned. I think you already know what I'm gonna pick. Well, I kind of wonder if this is a reference to The Matrix, just a little. I'm gonna let him know the truth and he can decide what to do from there.
I have 10 life.
It's up to him. He's a grown adult, he can make his own decisions. Hey. Hey. I have to. Yep. He deserves to know. Yeah. Pretty much. It's basically my understanding. This is making me think of something else. Ah, shut up, me. Honestly, because you're going to go after her, right? It's better than him becoming all depressed. I mean, yeah. Actually, a little. I'd rather explore worlds, but okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, you might want to learn some self-defense. Just as a precaution. Ain't gonna let that go, are you? You made one for me? Interesting. Well, as far as I was concerned, that whole thing was his decision. I didn't have a right to make any effing comments. I suppose we'll do this now. Is this one of those annoying little side mission things? If what pops up, then I'll explain what I'm thinking of. Yo, Peppy. Up, come back. Eh. Oh, right, you.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
This guy.
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more?
No.
Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
What exactly did this contest entail?
It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
You're literally standing right here. He can see you. This guy's obnoxious, if I remember right.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
If I had room right here, I'd be face desking.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Let me move my mouse and smack my head against the desk real quick. That was pathetic. Let's play along, so I don't think it works well if I don't.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you?
Pretty sure I've never spoken to you.
I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
You're just talking to your fans. Get off your high horse.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
She totally gets the BS of the situation.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Pardon me?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords!
No comment.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
You are a little cringy. I guess I'll stroke your ego.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am.
And that's not a good thing, bucko!
Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I gotta get it out of him, though.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
You're not that convincing.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
I don't really have the authority to get him dismissed.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
That wasn't a good option then?
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. Yeah, I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
F you.
I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics.
No, shut
need
up.
to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Okay. Wow, F's sake. Just get your bat out, wallop them all one. Might make them come to their senses.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
No kidding. We're not done,
I
pal.
went through everything with you?
Shut up,
I'll
man.
pretend I never heard the things you said.
Shut up.
Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private.
Your
I
tone
can't
has me
let him get away
concerned.
like this. If he...
So that was the right answer, huh?
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me.
If it was Herta, you wouldn't have a choice. This is her space station.
Wanna threaten to kill me while you're at it? I said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Yeah, you know, the angels and Darksiders say the same thing, that I usually rip off their wings and stab them.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Cringe.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding.
Oh, goodness.
Tira.
I'm
Ah.
gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
I almost wish I was using a face cam right now. My expression is just terrible. Oh my goodness.
Transcript. They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Yo. Give.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
No.
Ah, I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
Esta, you owe me for this.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
No, I didn't.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. Ah, we've been careless.
Think what you want.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
What?
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
I am cringing so hard, man. Get me away from these idiots. I'd rather deal with Dr. Ratio. Actually, no. That would depend on the situation.
What's next on the agenda?
I just cringed so hard I smacked my face into my desk. Oh my gosh.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Ugh, never mind. Let's stay on track and find some clues.
Ay, ay, ay.
This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure.
Huh.
Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Looks like a candid shot. but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Okay.
Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently.
Wow.
Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Is there a texture freaking out over here? I keep seeing something twitch. Whoa, hello. Uh-oh. That's right.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Okay, even when I first did this, I knew it couldn't possibly be about her. He adores her.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
If I remember her character story, they met when they were both a little bit younger. I don't know Arlen's. I haven't upgraded him. Where's the dog? They're over there. Wait, what'd that say? Huh, okay. I thought that said something else. My brain being silly. Don't mind me. Peppy! Just don't yawn obnoxiously all the time, and we'll be good, okay? That's what annoys me, when this thing yawns all the time. Oh hey, Don Hong is here.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
You got it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Boom.
Who will it be?
Get rid of the flying thing. Yeah.
Too late to
Ouch.
repent.
Yeah, get your sliver of HP out of here.
My turn.
That's right. Beat it.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Okay.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Okay, I'm not gonna tease him. I'm not gonna tease him, no matter how tempting it is.
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him.
Quit yawning.
He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
What the heck? Respecting someone's well and good, but that just kind of sounded ridiculous.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day.
What?
An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
An eagle among wolves? Okay. Quit yawning! Okay, I'm sure some of you think that's adorable, but I've heard it too much, so it irritates me now.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
We're on a space station. What waterfall?
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
Does he use a bow? I don't think she does melee combat with her bow. I'm leaving that alone.
They're not correct, but not wrong either.
It's like he didn't know how to respond to that.
Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss.
Again, it's probably not about you.
So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
Don Hung, you're awesome. I don't remember which one I did last time. I'm not encouraging these two idiots, so I guess I'll do this one.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
I mean, he is. He's very intelligent.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Goodness sake.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol.
Gotcha.
That's all?
Alright. Plus you wanted a break from March, yeah? I mean, personally, I don't mind her, but her limitless energy would eventually wear me out. I would need a break after a while.
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
Peppy, shut up!
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark, it must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Okay, calm down over there.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Okay, chill.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it.
Did you memorize this after only hearing and or seeing it once? Say it again, the man's intelligent. Memorization ability is nuts.
Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
Fair.
Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Alright.
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
It was a simple question. Calm down.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
I'll zoom in on something and you won't like it when I do.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Okay, again. Chill. Let's just chill. Good word, these two.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Sure, okay. Goodness. Wow. Can you guys give me a minute? I need to go to the bathroom and put my laundry in the dryer, and this is done. I got a thingy. Oh yeah, I ignored that for way too long. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. The BRB screen shouldn't be up for that long. If it loops, then you know it's been on too long. Mr. Knight or Miss Knight, you just made me laugh too hard. Ow! Ah. I'm gonna have to read that one out loud. I don't usually read chats out loud. Okay, Alright, that chat said, Arlen does not to prove himself? Tell that to the Star Rail community who forgot he's a 4-star character. Wow, burn! I'll admit, I have him on my main account. I just didn't level him because I had other people who I knew I could use okay. I knew what they did. That's the only reason I ignored him. Okay, anyway, I definitely need to BRB now to recover from that. Ugh. Oh, gosh, dang it. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll be right back.
You have been a willing vessel for the following sins. Unlawful avarice. 2 counts of grand larceny of church property. 7 counts of grand larceny of private property. 9 counts of extortion through threat of mortal harm. 4 counts.
Okay, that person probably deserved getting sent here.
Pecuniary sloth. Being unwilling to obtain an occupation of value to society. Enticing citizens into conduct of a wanton and depraved nature. Civil envy. 2 counts of blackmailing a church official. 8 counts of attempting to corrupt a member of the Ebony Legion. 2 counts of inciting the public to riotous behavior. Unlawful vanity. 18 counts of verbal abuse of a church official. 27 counts of verbal abuse of an officer of the Ebony Legion. 8 counts of publicly promoting unlawful and lecherous practices.
Oh my god!
Narcotic gluttony. 13 counts of supplying narcotic substances. 4 counts of cultivating narcotic substances. 1 count of public obscenity whilst under the influence of narcotic substances. Pecuniary lust.
It just keeps going!
2 counts of directing an establishment of ill repute. 6 counts of prostitution involving unholy and degrading acts.
What?
Mercantile wrath. 11 counts of common homicide for pecuniary gain. 4 counts of homicide of an officer of the Ebony Legion for pecuniary gain. 2 counts of episcopicide for pecuniary gain. 1 count of matricide for pecuniary gain. God has charged me with your redemption.
Dude! I think that person deserved to get set here. Yeah, you creeping around me like a freak. Okay. These are not my favorite types of puzzles. But you can see what you need to do. So you two will move on. Am I moving 2 statues no matter what I do here? Okay, they all move if I use it. Yeah. I did not. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how the statues moved first. Then I was gonna play with the puzzle. I BS'd my way through the puzzle effing again. That's funny. Ah, crap. Someone break it? Tell me someone broke it. Yeah, not rejected! He tried to fly and one of them snapped him out of the air. I didn't see who did that, but that was amazing.
Oh, fine. I hope that break gets you all to Sovereign-Guard.
Oh, I wish someone could highlight that for me.
You, come on! Into the cave!
I wish had one.
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Let's see it again in case it dies. Wow. I knew it. Oh! Oh my! Can someone clip that? If anyone's even still watching. That was effing awesome! Oh my goodness! If anything, I can highlight it. That was around the 6-hour mark. Get wrecked! I'm not even annoyed anymore. That was beautiful. Do it again.
Isn't he hot?
What time did that happen at? 3, 9, 40 or so? Somewhere in the 3-hour area. Ow! That hurt. Okay.
It's nice to meet you all.
I wasn't expecting that.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
I almost face dashed on accident because I was laughing so hard. You are a little clumsy. Wow. Ow! What? Is anyone in here who can clip that? Can somebody clip that, please? I mean, I can find it later to highlight it, but if someone could clip that for me, I'd be really grateful. Oh, wow. I've seen that happen to people in shrines before, but I've never had it happen to me. I did not know that was going to happen. Wow. Yuri, turn the F around! Gosh, they're darting all around me. This is not good. Ah! That was gonna happen eventually. At least I could laugh about it.
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why the pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves. Not for me to know why.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then ponder it on your own. or discuss it with that maggot Brog.
Ugh.
I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. That was so blunt, I loved it. Don't do break dance! Oh, he's stunned. I need to remember to highlight that. That was awesome. Hey! You know what? Whoa! Someone didn't sell that for a good amount. If I buy the whole stack, let me just look at that. Am I seeing this correctly? 336 of these for 336 Kina. I'm sorry for taking advantage of that person. I really am. But I'm not that sorry. I'm buying that one too because it's stupid cheap. Give me that. 356. Whoever put that up for sale, I'm sorry, but you need... I just took advantage of you. I am so sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but dude... I have never been that silly in this game, I think. I always tried to make sure I was making money. That person made no money for 300 worth of these. It's not cool. So that's what it means if you get... Can somebody clip that? He grabbed a bomb flower and he waved it near the fire. I did not do that. He did it to MF himself. Okay, we're fine. What? No, 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 no. Ugh. I had a stamina. I'm effed. Get off. Okay, don't need this. There would be something in the effing crap that would grab me. I don't know how to deal with this. Can I even attack it? Shoot. I can't outrun him. It's too quick. Ugh. It's got a bloody well kill Link. Ugh. Well, I'm dead. Ugh, they got so far, too. Oh, I have fairies. Ow. Let go! I don't know if I can get away from these. Get off me! Gosh dang it. I really don't know what to do against this guy. I ran out of fairies. Okay. No! 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 Where am I? That was the one monster in the entire Zelda series I always hate. Effin' Gibdos. first met them in Ocarina of Time. Hated them ever since. Heck, they made me too freaked out to keep playing the effing game. It took me weeks to finally get through the Dodongo's cavern. I was afraid of every single enemy after that. I've eternally hated those things. Redeads are worse. I can't tell if I'm going the right way anymore. Huh? Oh. No. I have never run away from enemies so much in a game before. Get away from me. I'm trapped, please. Okay, we're going the right way. F. Town gate. What's that? Oh, it's a sand seal. You okay? I was afraid of every enemy after that, is what I meant. I wouldn't go near anything. Oh, it has living claws! I need an expression for fear. No. This is why I didn't want to come here. I was good that they didn't come back in Breath of the Wild. I was happy they weren't a thing anymore, and they had to come back in tears, which I now have myself. I hate these things. The music is so ominous. Don't engage. Don't engage. Another one of those for the Haroni. I have hated Gibdos ever since Ocarina of Time, when you first see them in that graveyard. Not drop it! And the Redeads are worse. They're the ones who are wrapped up are like mummies. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took me so long. Mama asked me to chop up some strawberries for her, and I realized that there was going to be only so many left in the container, so I chopped up the other half for myself. And now my lower back hurts. But at least I recovered from that really heavy laugh that turned into a heavy cough. I'm gonna have to highlight that later. Oh man. Okay.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss?
Ah.
Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
I really doubt it's referring to you.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure?
Thank you, Knight.
Aw, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
I've actually played Genshin with a controller and on keyboard. In some ways, I think keyboard is easier. Although I haven't properly played Genshin in effing months. I find this far easier to play. I still get my login in Genshin though.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
I mean, better than environment and people.
It's Arlen's shoe size, alright? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Okay, let's relax. It's probably not about you. He adores you.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Can we please ditch the dog? Its yawn is annoying. Can I talk to these guys again by any chance? I'm curious. No, but Don Hong will look at me. Will you? Nope, only Don Hong cares. Noted. Oh, you. Ouch. Sorry about your wrist. Let me smack this. Get going, dog.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
That's a pretty smart dog.
Is he really using scent to track?
What are you doing all the way over there?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
I'm just an afterthought. Okay then.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not.
Wow. I can actually bring attention to that.
Huh. This little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. The master isn't here.
Wow.
He's gone off to investigate.
Cute.
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something.
Don Hong is awesome. So he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Yes, how to be hyper to the point where you crash later. I'm not dissing March, I'm just saying that she has a lot of energy. There's no way I could keep up with her.
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion.
Oh yeah?
I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing, but when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right.
Oh?
And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks.
Okay.
Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Sure. Alright. It's so weird for me to see the stream as well at the same time as this. At least this is working correctly. I think the last time I tried it, it really wasn't going well. That was... Geez, who knows how long ago at this point? Probably a year ago? Maybe it's because I changed my browser. It makes everything run so much better. Yeah. I should smack any of those that I see at any given moment. They have things, after all.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear.
That's what that is, yeah?
Did Arlen...
Well, I don't really have money to upgrade my PC, although when I get money again, I'm gonna have to buy a new drive because one of my hard drives has like no room, and yet for some effing reason there's a ton of stuff in that drive, yet I almost never put anything in there. I have no idea what's cluttering it up, but I have to get an upgrade. If it stays on sale until I get money, it won't cost me that much. But I'm not gonna hold out hope. It's probably gonna be like $50 when I finally end up buying it. That'll be all the money I get to spend. Ay. Unless I get some nice viewers who donate money. Yeah, right.
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
That'd be a big ask from somebody. And I don't do big asks like that.
I hope Arlen is safe.
I'm sure he's fine, Esther. Calm down. Not that I've seen much in the way of how he fights. After all, I haven't leveled him up on my main account.
The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it. All this electronic equipment on the station must short-circuit pretty regularly, huh?
Get wrecked! Oh, hello.
I've no interest in conflict.
Come here. That's much better damage output than before.
My turn.
Hey, yeah.
Let's go.
Boom.
You're annoying.
Just a scratch.
You aren't going anywhere.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Boom. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Indeed not. Oop, that's a breakable. Give it to me. Hey, yeah. You guys are right in my way. Didn't even see me. Let's get him out of here. Boom.
Let's make it quick.
Indeed. Boom. You have no HP left. Gosh, I hate when that happens.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Burn! And get frozen.
Let's go.
That kind of cancels each other out, don't they?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I'm probably gonna have to fight that thing in a second, aren't I?
This will strengthen our position.
Yo, Arlen.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here?
Because we're worried about you?
I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
I've killed one in the simulated universe. Ow.
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Give me some speed boost.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
You're all weak to ice. How unfortunate for you. You know what?
The truth of life and death.
Let's bully him.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, that was nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Donhung, your damage output is beautiful as always. Mine ain't half bad either. What even is that she's got there?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
I have no interest in conflict.
Am I healing? Anybody else see that? Did I heal right there?
Who invited you? Tough luck running into me.
Boom. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I need to blow my nose. Hang on.
Are you okay, my lady?
Bleh. Trust me, you didn't want to hear that.
Arlen,
She totally misunderstood this whole thing, but he does more directly answer to her than anyone else, so I can understand why she got the wrong idea. I'm gonna eat my strawberries while we're going over this.
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure.
Oh, her VA sounds so sad.
I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Aw.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
You could have just let him explain, Asta.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Oh, right, I have to do this.
Firstly, your trial of the heart.
Yeah.
The evidence is...
You literally just said that. Which one was it? Crap! Crumbs! That, I guess.
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today.
This is kind of awkward standing here while she interrogates him.
And stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
This is just...
No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet.
Calm down, Asta.
This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
I only have so many other things.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
Do you have to be that specific?
This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
No, you aren't.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things.
You must be real desperate to talk to that guy.
But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Let him explain. Oh my goodness, woman.
I'll just have to show you more evidence.
Or you can let him explain, Esta.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen.
Dude.
Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
This whole thing could have been wrapped up sooner if she just let him talk.
Your ID pass.
I don't even anymore.
This isn't just any old station pass, is it? Huh? There's a very important photo on it.
Goodness.
A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Oh, maybe you've actually convinced yourself.
Dude, let the man talk.
The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress.
If you heard that, that was me face palming.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
Girl, calm down.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
Have you ever done that to him? I mean, come on. Calm down.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
Yes.
Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you.
Let him talk.
I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description.
Oh, man.
I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Exactly. Let him talk.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
You and calm don't belong in the same sentence.
Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Let's go with that.
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
She's totally not listening.
But, my lady...
Stop!
Esta, please.
Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Esta, let the man talk. Dude.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield.
Esta. This whole thing could have been resolved minutes ago if you just let him explain.
When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
Let him talk, woman.
My lady, I'm very touched, but...
March, you hold her, I'll duct tape her mouth, and then Arlen can finally effing talk.
I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
I was gonna say, there was no way it was Esta.
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
See, Esta, it was not about you.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
Yeah, but you did not respond for like 13 hours, so of course someone's gonna get concerned.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
That's what he was trying to tell you.
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions.
Oh, jeez.
Right?
Yeah, let's talk a little more.
Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Probably not.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
Yeah, you were having some trouble by yourself, weren't you?
Hey, you're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Aww. Good word. A lot of that could have been avoided if she just let him talk. Goodness. There should literally be one. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that guest book was a thing. Oh wow. And each time you talk to one of them when they first come in here, they will give you 10 Stellar Jade. Which is pretty awesome.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Pretty sure we're fairly safe here.
Ah, that's right. Since the Legion's invasion, Lady Asta's been procuring defense products customized to the station's needs. I think she's already got platinum membership cards with some of the suppliers. When the unthinkable happens, it usually comes down to the combat effectiveness of the defenders to gain the upper hand. But it's always helpful to have the right equipment by your side.
Fair enough, true.
In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Yeah, sure. How will you react to that?
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know?
I think they are.
Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
And there's that Stellar Jade. Ow, my eye. Of course, I'm always getting an eyelash poking me at some point. Ow. Those are supposed to protect your eyes, not poke you in the eye. Where's the guest book? Hello? Is it this thing? Pom Pom looks upset. I'll talk to them in a second. Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing. What's the matter? Are you okay? What's the matter, Pom Pom? Audio, calm down. IRL, I definitely can't help you with that. Oh no. Sure. Did it work? Yay! Yay! We helped Pom Pom. Cute. Aw. Pom Pom is best.
Quit being a nuisance! Pom Pom is working!
I want my Trailblaze stuff. Ooh. Well, we definitely need that. Mm-hmm. Poke. I really need to do that some more on my main account, because I completely forgot that guest book was a thing. And to be entirely honest, I don't spend much time in the parlor car. There's honestly not much to do on the Express.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
I got out of your way! Calm down! Okay, there's just the daily mission now. F it, let's go do it. I hate this guy. There's gonna be someone wondering why the F I hate him. Well, we're gonna be finding out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay. Although there's a worse dude who's really annoying. Do not call me an idiot in such a subtle way. Science is dead, huh? Okay. I'm literally just standing here and you're talking. Just keep going, dude. A little bit. You want to fight me, dude? I have a bat. I'm level 20. What level are you, huh? Mate, I swear. This effing guy. Huh? Ah. Small interruption. This guy. Oh crap, I forgot to turn that thing off in Steam. Crabs! Hopefully there's not any... hasn't been any lag problems. Speaking of. I completely forgot to turn that off. Whoops.
Come around and have a look.
I'm gonna kill this guy. No, it's not. I remember this. I don't know. I hate this stuff. He should do it himself. If he's so dang intelligent, he could probably do it. He even disses you for getting some of these wrong. It's like, then dude, you should be doing it. Don't make me do it for you.
It's coming to me.
Dude. Now he's gonna diss me. I have a bat, and I know how to effing use it. You're just lazy. I'm gonna kill you. I effing hate this guy.
Come around and have a look.
Make an appointment and take a number.
You sound so bored. Sure. That is so annoying. Okay, then. Alright, only thing that should be left is the main quest. Yeah. Alright. Actually, hang on. No, I'll let that completely get all its stuff back. Let's head down here and finally do the main storyline again after, geez, almost 3 hours.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Actually, hang about. Wasn't I gonna check this? Ah. No, just to see if it could happen. I think I'd be very upsetty if it happened, though. I prefer to just get straight up 10. Makes me happier to do that. May as well. Actually... Alright, let's see. Sure. Do it again. F you. Although that's good. Better one for her to... Aren't you supposed to be rare? Well, okay then. Sure.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Honestly, it's getting a lot of eidolons with characters that cause me to start working on some of them.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
That's a little depressing. Hi, Clara. Light tone. Switch. Give me that. Okay, there we go. That's what I have on my main account as well. Perfect. Right, we got you, didn't we?
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
I'll give you colorful something. I'm not a fan. Do I have anything that's recommended for her? Let me go open my guide thing for builds real quick. Because I don't have it memorized what I've got on everyone on my main account. Clara. Oh, you're right there. Perfect. Good girl. Okay, let's see. No, I don't really have any of your recommended stuff. I think I'll just go with that for now. this for now. I'll worry about leveling you later if I really have to. Close that. Go back over here. Click on this. Make sure the stream is still okay. Yep, still okay. Alright. Should I switch up the party a little? Let's decide after I talk to her.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
Technically, it's been a day, but sure.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
That's not the worst of it?
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Okay, good enough for me. No, I'm good.
Oh. As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
Probably not gonna be a pleasant conversation, Branya.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Dum 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 dum. Here we go.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Indeed.
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
True.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we get around.
I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Probably won't get a good one.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could this situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Ooh.
The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
I mean, look at that.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out.
A fair concern, yeah.
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Uh-huh. That's what I said last time, I'm sticking to it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses.
Goody!
So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
I mean, we could try to assist.
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
I don't mind helping.
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
You can say not interested. F and A.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
You sound so uncertain. But I suppose people aren't used to that here.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
We'll do our best. Hey, relics. I was wondering when that was gonna pop up. Yeah, the headpiece and the gloves don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. They always have the same stat on them. Basically, it works pretty similar to the artifacts in Genshin Impact. But again, like I said, the gloves and the headpiece don't really matter in the grand scheme. It's the chest piece and the feet that are really the important one. As well as these last two things, but oh boy, those can be annoying. Okay, March. You're the one who needs this right now. Well, those could use different stats, but the bonus stat is what's really important right there. Okay, we don't have anything else at the moment. Thanks. That reminded me of when I watched the Dew play Mario Kart with some friends. He asked him what coins are for, and he got an answer from all of his friends all at the same time. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna keep picking them up then. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks. Stella. There are things that are helpful. Just roll with that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Actually, don't come around here much. I'm not sure where I'm going. I usually explore the mine in a different spot.
The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
How do they ever tell what time of day it is down here? I'm just looking up and I can't really see anything. Hello there. Yep, and now we get relics from chests. Definitely helpful since we need some right now.
Up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
I remember when I started watching this on YouTube, this is about as far as I got before I was like, you know what, I want to play it. Plus I got very interested in some particular lore for the game.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
His eyes are open. He just blinked!
Hey! Wakey, wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head!
What?
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
Hi!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
Oh, it's nice he has an accent.
At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
I'm not gonna be a jerk.
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Okay.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
You got it.
Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know?
Nope.
The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
March.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Whoa.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
We still need to smash Sampo for that one.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
I was gonna say, things operate very differently down here. Oh, F you!
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk?
Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Yo, I don't think so.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Should have been watching your six, guys.
No interest in conflict.
Maybe I should bring Welt or Dr. Ratio in.
No manners, huh?
Not sure.
Told you I could fight.
You have less HP. Yeah.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Oh, right.
Whoa!
You.
What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
This thing is a smidge annoying, but it is useful, I suppose.
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
You're saying that to the wrong person.
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
Oh, wow.
Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe package. Nickname, Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Is there anything they don't make? They seem to have their hand in a lot of things.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
Whoa, okay then.
Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
Caught it the first time.
This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us? Beep, beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Again, this thing's vaguely annoying. There, got my breakable container. Nyeh.
What was that?
I mean, I could potentially swap out Marge.
I've no interest in conflict.
I don't know, I prefer to have Stella, March, Donhong, and Party. It's usually the fourth person I switch out for somebody else. And even then it depends.
Who invited you?
Although in my typical party, my fourth person doesn't usually leave party much. Not unless I'm playing around with party combinations, and I don't do that too often, if I'm honest.
Just a scratch.
My current party works really well.
Oh, let's see.
Gimme. If I'm gonna swap March out, though, I should probably heal her first. Yeah, I don't like swapping characters around when they're injured. It bothers me. Well, we're managing fine, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Not to mention, I'd be more likely to switch out Esta.
I've no interest in conflict.
Maybe, like, bring her back for a boss fight or something.
Scared yet?
Because, after all, she gives us that speed boost, and that's nice.
This is our chance.
Sliver of HP nonsense. Get out of here.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Sure, just give me a sec. There's nothing right here. At least for now, maybe later. There, healed up. Okay, suppose I bring in Welt. So I kind of want to get used to his playstyle.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Alright, let's get them.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Your voice sounds like you're kind of sick.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Guys?
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Looks more like spears, but yeah. Good point, and we should step in now.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Humans just are not good at working together when they're in bad situations. Ay. Oi!
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
Time to get involved, guys.
You shameless scoundrels. I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Get him!
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Do I look like I care?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
I love watching imaginary power effects. That's amazing.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
Yeah, I'd like to know before we end up dealing with him.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Isn't that what's happening right now, though? The miners and the vagrants are fighting.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time!
Right.
It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, you still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
I got this, don't worry. Hello there. Did we even get hurt in that fight?
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Hello. Do. I forget where the things are.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Are you serious? We can't just hop over these boxes and go through?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help?
Right. It'd be great if you were a little more specific on the locations to search, I'll say that much.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable.
Well, I'll take it.
Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
You realize we don't have a manual, right? I think there's one literally right here somewhere, but I don't remember where the other one is. Oh, Okay, I completely forgot that part of the tutorial. Isn't it like right here somewhere?
Beep. Based on your search history,
Oh my gosh.
Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
This thing gets annoying quick.
Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Good word.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Or, you know, we could text or call him.
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Not to mention, it seems more like March would be one to get lost, not Danhan.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Did you just agree?
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set.
Yeah, let's focus on one thing at a time here.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay, where was the other thing? Wasn't it over here somewhere?
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Green meant close, right?
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances.
Red means no.
Your most trustworthy companion.
I seriously forget where this thing is.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
Am I sure it's not right here somewhere?
Potential target object detected. The current
Okay,
search
there.
has
I just wasn't
concluded.
close enough.
Entering sleep mode.
Got
That's
it.
everything.
Jeez.
You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
I mean, everyone down here is basically a miner, right? So I would figure they would know how to fix something like this.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Seriously, we totally could have climbed over these boxes. It wouldn't have been that hard.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! 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 There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
These things can be so nasty.
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Alright, let's dance! I should kill the small one first.
Move carefully.
Let's begin.
Okay, maybe lightning would have been a smarter idea than imaginary. Whoa. Goodness, calm
This is our
down.
chance.
Heh. Ba, 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 ba.
Stand down.
My turn.
Did he just reduce its defense? I can get behind that. Crumbs.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
That didn't kill you? Stop with the sliver of HP nonsense. Goodness sake, I hate that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why did that thing have tree bark? Oh man, he took a bit of damage right there. Let's run back to the space anchor. There we go. And I'm really thinking lightning might be smarter. Much as I wouldn't mind using Weld, I think lightning is smarter. Now I don't like switching out Stella because obviously she's the MC and I prefer to keep her in the party as much as possible. March can create shields. Need I say more? And Dan Heng, he is awesome. So I want him in the party because he's effing cool. He gets even cooler later. So it's like, yes, he's going to be in the party. Plus I like having the Trailblazer friends with me. It's nice. Which of course leaves the fourth party member.
Is that all?
On my main, I talked about it before that I got the dude on his last 20 hours and I sunk like 50 bucks in the game trying to effing get him. But once I got him, he pretty much didn't leave the party. He's actually really, really good. Hi.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know, she's a very popular character. The few times I would see people streaming this, they would almost always have her in the party.
Time for the main event.
And can you blame them? She's awesome.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Although she's disgustingly squishy in combat. And that's what makes her useful. Heck, any electric character is really useful.
The best is yet to come.
That damage over time is insane with electricity.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
We didn't even see it
I
yet.
doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
By the way, Serval, can I just say I love your hair? It's so pretty. What gave you that idea? Oh, that's blocked off. Can't go that way. Can probably go there later. Hiya! Oh, hey, he was weak to physical. I could have smacked it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, that's annoying. Alright, the reason I always go after these things so quick is because they can heal. And
Songs for you.
you can just imagine how infuriating that is.
Turn it up.
Oh! Okay.
Let's make it quick.
She may be squishy, but her damage is really nice. Wow. Wow. That was nuts. Let me... Actually, am I gonna get in a tough fight in a second here? Maybe if I get too close to that. Oh.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
Wow.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrow to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I mean, that's one way to handle the problem.
I know why you did it, Mr. Sparrow. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Fair enough.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
That's because we're human.
As evidenced
hi.
by their presence here.
Yeah, hi.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
I knew I should have buffed first. Don Hong, I'm sorry.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
There's only so many of us right here, okay? Let's calm down.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
You're so tiny next to him. You're so cute.
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Whoa, hang on.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
She's with him, don't worry about it.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
I knew I should have buffed first. Gosh, dang it. Ah! And I definitely should have brought
Move carefully.
Esta back in the party.
Ready to lose yourself?
Everyone who does AoEs first.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Don Hong is awesome, but he doesn't hit everything all at once.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Probably his only downside.
Rules are made to be broken.
Although he makes up for it by doing massive damage to a single target.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I mean, that's pretty good, all things considered. I like the theme music here.
Tough luck running into me.
No, not her. Her. Because she's squishy as crap.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Now I can do this.
Turn it up.
I had to make sure she was shielded before I did anything else.
This is our chance.
Look how he froze. wouldn't have mattered if he enraged us anyway. He's the only opponent right here. Yeah!
My turn.
Not too concerned. He's almost dead. Although, that was really hurty. But it's okay.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Probably a lot.
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh, hey.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
His lips never move in dialogue, I've noticed.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
These guys have the exact same hairstyle.
And, who are your friends here?
Can we chat for a bit, dude?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Okay, we're not quite here to make friends. What's with the look, March?
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry.
Well, I didn't want to say I wanted to make friends. That didn't seem right. So neither option is amazing. Thanks, good to know.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Nothing easy to solve, I'm afraid.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome about getting in trouble, apparently.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
It's a fact more than anything else, Branya, even if you don't want to admit it.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer.
Even you can't deny what you've seen and heard.
I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Which would make sense. But he wasn't an option. One that I couldn't pick, I mean.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Technically?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations.
Which makes sense. He's a machine. Though he does care about Clara.
Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
That makes Svarog really old.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
He's in pretty good shape in that case.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
That should be an easy task. Boy.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
This is not going to be an easy task, guys, no matter which way we go about it.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say.
Can't hurt to try. Unless, of course, we have to fight him, and then that'll hurt.
We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
Aw, can't blame her.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
You need to face some hard truths. Hello. I'll take those. Okay, it's just you guys here? Alright.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Sure.
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Branya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Pretty sure she leads them.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad.
Didn't expect that, huh?
It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
Well, it was an order that they do that. Doesn't mean they liked it. She definitely doesn't. We after heard her arguing with Kakolia.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Whether it was about this matter or not, who could say, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Young lady, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
Okay, sorry.
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I knew. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
Ow.
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
They wanted to stop the fighting.
Well, perhaps their methods were lacking in finesse. But that's essentially what they did.
Yeah, he just wanted to make them stop fighting. And it worked, for the most part. Like I said, it was one method.
If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, conflict is over.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
A little.
Really? I'm surprised. Still, you can rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
Alright.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town, get some rest.
I hear an owl outside. And it's 12. Or there's to say midnight.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
You've got a lot on your plate right now.
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
Okay, fair.
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost.
That really tells you how bad that war was.
If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
He's in very good condition.
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me. I admit Seela is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it. Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Yeah, my nose. So tempted to keep exploring down here. But I can wait. Let me heal up. I think I'll keep Serval in the party for now. I think her lightning is going to come in handy a lot. Okay, teleport. Not
It's getting
overly
late.
tired.
Where to now?
I think I can just keep going since I'm not really tired. Hello. Yeah, I didn't do that much stuff here, did I? Still gotta work on that. But, oh. Right. I was about to say, didn't I get all the chests here? Hi. Yes. I picked that one last time. Stick with my decision. Okay then. Not strange. I mean, if it's bad luck, I don't want it.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
You sound like someone I talked to in Skyrim once. I did not like that character.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Okay.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Indeed.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
How much business do you get as a hotel? Because you can't really get many travelers down here. Heck, this world as a whole probably doesn't. You just do food services more often than not?
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I've already got all the chests. I'm not sure there's many people to talk to as of yet. Plus, I'd rather wait till we've handled most of the main stuff.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Agreed.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
We didn't really talk to him long enough to get a good idea. Of course, I know he's no one to worry about, but... Didn't like that?
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
Oh, I totally should have said that then.
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
You're right, you're right.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Yeah.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Okay.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
He's not wrong, Marge.
Anyone else sleepy?
That was totally a fake yawn. Should I call her out? I'm gonna call her out. She even smiles.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Oh, hey.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
Yeah, imagine you got an information overload.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
Eh, she's not helpless. She should be okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
She wouldn't have changed her mind.
You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I mean, harming you wouldn't really do them much good in the end. So, yeah. Windows are all blurry and crap. Alright. Is that a picture of a bellows camera on the wall? I think it is. Can't really tell though. Duplicate picture, I saw that somewhere else. Yeah, for it being in the underground, the room isn't that bad, really. Oh, it's awfully noisy in here. Yes, that. Oop. Work on them. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad is happening. It's all completely normal. Okay, you're a person. You're a person. Where'd everyone go? I mean, I knew Gordo Town was effed up and no one was in here, but I don't know where they actually are. What? Is this who I think it is? Are you kidding me? You're the dude I got the sand boots and snow boots off in Breath of the Wild. Why are you in the town? Oh, Gib, those are the mummies and... Okay. Either way, I hate them both. They can both burn in acid and die. Slowly. I hate them. They're not ghosts, dude. Are they below the city? Town? I doubt that's what happened. I recommend you get the heck out of Dodge then, you dumb! Oh, even the water's gone. Let me tell you something. My real life expression is a heck of a lot better than the model, but I don't know how to design the expression I currently have. Let me say that. Oh shoot, that one's standing up. Ooh, look how it's moving. Its design is horrid. The way it moves is so disturbing. Ugh. This is why I didn't want to come here. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hop down. I don't see anything. What? Oh, didn't I already have one? Has it really been long enough? Well, I'm just gonna wait right here then. I'm not moving around in this place. No way. After that. I don't like and I don't want. Like, at all. Were there water rays right here in the past too? I don't remember. I feel like I'm playing a horror game right now. That's how careful I'm being with how I'm moving. Did Patricia escape? I hope so. I just want to see what the town looks like a little bit. This isn't really different. Is this different? Yeah, about that. Okay, so they got out of there long before those things showed up. Okay. Okay, she is descendant, so it makes sense she can do that. That's a different word. Okay. Alright, we know where Riju is now, at least. Okay, so potentially I can get to where they're hiding in the throne room. What just creaked? Is this the shelter? Oh! Hi? This is gonna be awkward. Oh my goodness. You're adorable. Yes. You want me to not talk to you? Oh, I needed that. I'm not. Okay. Oh gosh. This is gonna be so much worse than it was in Breath of the Wild. Are you? I can't. She's following me around. I'm sorry if I'm laughing too easily right now, but I think I need that after that catastrophe up above. Well, buy all your red choo-choo jelly. Ugh. Give it. Oh. Are they all gonna follow me around the room? Goodness sake, I can't believe this. Okay, oh, how does this... Ugh. I guess as they're getting older, they're taught that Vo can't be entirely entrusted. Then once they're, like, full adults, they're being taught how to woo said Vo. Ugh. Yeah, she actually didn't come over to me. Okay, I'm starting to get annoyed now. And it's now also 1 AM. I should probably wrap this up soon. Um. I mean, for how they're living, it's probably okay. I'm gonna be nice and say the tea is awesome. I mean, it's kind of blurry so I can barely see. Oh, in the room? Okay, that's what it meant. The lighting in the room is awesome, but the view is kind of meh since I can't even see out the window. For what it was, we're happy. Sure. What? I want to give the lighting a better go, because I didn't realize it meant inside. I'm gonna leave that. It's just the lighting I want to fix. The lighting in here is just fine, really. It's pretty good. And I'm sticking with my T comment. I mean, the lighting is okay, it's just the view that's not. You know what? F it. The lighting is very good. The view is kinda though. Well, it's because the windows are very iffy. Okay, I'm happy now. I think I know where I'll take a stop at.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Well, Kakolia's definitely being effed with.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Hi, calm down. It's me.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Nah, not really. That's pretty much the truth.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Sure.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you can stop the eternal freeze?
Well... I mean, he would know more about it than me. Even March would know more.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
I think I chose that in my first run as well.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Kakolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
In some cases, you probably should. What on earth did I choose before? I don't remember everything I picked, okay? F it.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Yeah, we'll help you out.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. But he knows that better than I do.
You just gotta keep pestering her about it. And don't give up. Stand your ground.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
When exactly did I click an option without meaning to? I don't think it was right here. Yeah, you're gonna need help. Friends, allies.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Sure. I'll keep you company. Make me auto walk, dang it.
I can't remember
Thank
the
you.
last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
Sorry for the random sneeze.
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Bad dreams.
Up to no good, perhaps?
Oi, relax.
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful.
That's kind of a cute response.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies.
Dang.
We need to acquire more. Somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
This tells us just how much there actually is to the underground, but we only access tiny bits of it, which is amazing. There's so much more, but we only get to touch little pieces. That's really cool. But it makes you wish you could see more, you know?
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
True enough.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
What's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
I don't want to have weird dreams of Cocolia, thanks.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
We're coming whether you like it or not.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
And she is indeed a useful party member, if nothing more than for her skill. Seriously, she can advance someone's action forward. It's ridiculous. She sucks to fight against, but when you have her at your side, ho ho ho!
Well, just don't slow me down.
When I first got her on my main account, I kind of ignored her at first, but then I had to fight her in the simulated universe and was like, okay, this is annoying. What would she be like on my side? On my side, she is so helpful. Oh, man.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there.
I think that's a piece of paper.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake.
I can't imagine living in a situation like this. That's just... it's terrible. It can really make you understand why they're so dang mad at Kokolia.
Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Very true.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Yes.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards,
Branya.
any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members,
Branya.
as well as a communications
Branya.
officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Exactly. She's not a Silvermane guard. Okay. I think I know what point I want to get to, and then I'm probably going to call it.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
So, has anyone had some interesting thoughts regarding Branya? Because I know I had. I'll explain what I'm thinking in a bit. You're gonna start getting little hints of it, though. I'd already suspected. But you get hints right here.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
I hear that.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
Stuff can't expire, can it?
Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
I hear that chest making noise down there. I can hear you.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
I see it, don't worry.
These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
I didn't want to cut off their dialogue. Oh crap, you're level 20. I might have to level up.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Damage is sort of fair. But these things are weak. Boom.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Yeah, my nose.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Nope.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Oh, I cut off his idle animation. I'm sorry, Don Hong. Okay, do I have any? Sorta, but not nearly enough. I'm gonna have to hope everything will be fine. We don't really have much right now. Just have to go with whatever I manage to pick up. Go with that for now, I suppose. Give Don Hong some more stuffies. Sure. Okay. Oop. Hi.
Fighting is meaningless.
But it's something we must do. That was a solid thunk.
Told you I could fight.
Well then. We just got zapped and did something fierce. We're on par with them. I think it's okay.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
I have an idea, but I'm not going to say anything. I should run around again on my main account, see if I missed any of these documents. Probably have. Heck, I still gotta run around on the third world. Well, location, I should say. It's not really a world. Oh, she's just up there. Hello, Space Anchor. I heard that. It's behind the door, isn't it?
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Maybe.
Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Planned on it. Oh, you just I timed that just a little bit badly.
Just a scratch.
But it was enough to F over the party.
Not bad.
Ah. I was trying to give the dialogue time to go through.
Time for the main event.
Gosh darn it.
Told you I could bite.
Die. You're the biggest problem here. Not her.
No interest in conflict.
Don't hit her.
This song's for you.
She's so squishy.
My turn.
Okay, this might be bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Okay, that was good.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Perfect. Whew. So, me mentioning her being squishy. Did you think I was lying? I think you can tell I was not lying. She's good, really good when she dishes out damage, but dang it, she's squishy, man. Explore after, gather things first.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
Very true.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
Would make sense, wouldn't it?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Gotcha. I see you behind me. I see you. This stuff looks a little too fresh to have been here for a long time. Does everyone else see the kid? I think I remember you. Oh, crap. Okay, that was dumb of me. No. Okay, and here's where I start to confuse myself. Should I even be poking this one? Yeah, this is where I confuse myself. Don't mind me. That's not going to work. Okay.
So that's how it works.
That was aptly put, Stella.
Eric?
Hi.
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
I mean, potentially.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Wow, okay.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I mean, I probably have that, but...
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
My nose.
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family.
See that face?
Right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Okay, thank you.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he does?
Whoop, audio. It does that even when I'm not streaming, so it's normal.
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Ta-da! That was a long bit of scenes right there. Yeah, I do think Rodney handling that was a little bit better than Sela trying. Sometimes the rough approach doesn't work too well. As we were clearly seeing. Ah, I knew you were there. I heard you earlier. Oh, I missed that? Gosh dang it. I suck. Wait a minute. I swear I remember there being a lost trotter.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. When do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
You're not weak to that. You're ice. Why are you weak to further ice? F you.
I've no interest
Oh,
in
because of them. Boop.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah. Bye.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
I swear, if I didn't have another main fourth character, I would have someone lightning based all the time. Ooh.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't regret that.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
Yes, fascinating. Sorry, Don Hong. I've heard it too many times.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up. My turn.
I'm gonna shield you. Because you are so effing squishy. Glad I did that. Oh jeez, that did a lot of damage. Get rid of you. Ah, okay, that's not good.
Ready to lose yourself?
That's really not good.
You can fight it or rock with it.
That is really bad, actually.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I kind of wanted to save my ultimates, but I don't really have that option.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Ouch.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm coming to regret doing this.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
Get him.
It's but a vision.
This is gonna be close.
This song's for you.
I think I should have brought Esta back in. If anything. It's a toss-up on who he's gonna attack here. Or do that.
Interesting conflict.
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself?
Get
you can
him.
fight it or rock with it.
Not nearly enough damage.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh my gosh, go down! Well, I killed him at the cost of March. Oh, hello. Wow.
Great. The more the better.
Nice chest. Okay, that's a shortcut. Alright, we're back over here now. I'll do that later, because there's stuff up ahead. I need to go poke a space anchor. Where's one? Where's one? Ah! Yeah, the fact I have to ask where's one, you know I don't come around here often. I get ascension materials, but I tend to just teleport. Oh, there was a healing thing right there. Hi! Yeah. Gotcha. You're so annoying.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Boom.
Too late to repent.
Finish him off. Damage over time, son.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs seem to have become more narrow.
Bronya has been here. And I think the path is clear where this thing's gonna go. Crumbs. Effin' crumbs. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you're going that way. Oh, good thing I killed that other thing, which is exactly why I did it, just in case it went this way. Oh, they didn't go that far. Give. At this point I'm getting the chest because they're giving me XP items and ether. Give. Mine now. Okay. Got you.
Fighting is meaningless.
I probably would have been better off doing Windseer.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Just in case.
Here!
Just in
Let's
case.
go.
Yeah, I swear I healed right there.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Bye.
Keep up! My turn!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Pop.
This is our chance.
Get him.
You can't run!
Too late to repent.
Yeah. Alright, that went far better. Then again, we weren't going up against a formidable
The
foe.
best is yet to come.
I can hear you tinkling.
Wow.
I took some damage back there. Oh, wait, there's a space anchor right there. Yes.
This will strengthen our position.
Swear I remember a battle.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
That's what I was gonna say. What if they're expired?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Whoa, hello. I'm being paged again. Yeah, I definitely have to call it soon, because I'm really getting irritated.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
Listen to that crackling.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Oh, good thing I had Dan Hong do the buff.
Move carefully.
Should have brought back
Ready to lose yourself?
Esta.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Because lightning's more useful for robots.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's way more fragmentium stuff in here than anything else.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm gonna risk not doing that.
Let's go.
Yeah, target Stella, not
Fighting
Serval.
is meaningless.
Stella can kind of take it. Ah. Okay. Take back what I said.
Time for the main event.
Eh. Alright, damage over time got him.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around.
I wonder if you could legit, if you managed to get them through the warp poles, if you could just take the fourth party member off and go forward with just these three. I wonder if you could do that.
The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there.
If I remember right, when I first did this, I tried to go right there and it didn't let me.
I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Yep, here we go.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure. Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Fair. Give me that first.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is...
Was that yours?
This is... something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
I'd already suspected it myself.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
Yep. I did notice right off the bat, she did not look a lot like Cocolia. Now mind you, she could have took her appearance after her father. But the second we came down here and she started going, this place is familiar, my brain started wondering, is it possible that she was from here?
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia,
The Supreme Guardian adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Probably. I mean, what could Cocolia possibly have done? Although I did pick that before, but thinking about it now, what could she possibly have done to make her forget?
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
I wonder what these tests are like.
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
That seems a bit sad.
And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
You're being a little too hard on yourself here.
In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
You're being way too hard on yourself here.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything.
She needed that more than comforting, I think.
Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I think you need that more than the gentle consolation sometimes.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Sounds tiring.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? And like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Kind of cool if you could go in there. Let's let them talk.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
I saw that. Oh crap. Oh, that's active now. Okay, we'll do it, but give me a sec here. Ah yes. Our daily ticket. That was an accident. I was seconds too slow. Mere effing seconds. There we go. I'm kind of hurty.
Keep at it.
Yeah, that was a funny little fan art I saw where someone's pointing out, hey, Stella was a healer too when she was on the destruction path. It's true. You can use the technique to heal.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's here. I found it. Thank you, Perkins.
It's Clara.
Don't mention it, Clara.
How cute.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything to her, I promise.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Wait, hang on, man.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
No, I'm not, I promise.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too.
Can always split them, right?
There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Yes, but humans aren't good at doing the smart thing, unfortunately.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
You can take half. I don't mind.
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
I like this one better.
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines.
And his method worked.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn.
I've noticed. I can see Perkins gyrating on the side there.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
happen sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey.
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Ow, my finger just popped.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
Yeah, they literally live in tents. They don't have a clinic of any sort over there.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Yet banding together and all working together is such a hard concept. I'm sorry, I have issues with human stupidity.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
Let's just split it.
I see.
Thank you.
Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Besides, Clara found it first, so...
Great! Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Okay.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Ta-da! Let me just, Ta-da! So that was the door we couldn't open. Okay, I can't talk to you.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything.
Ta-da!
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ah! Right, that was a thing, wasn't it? And I only have one character who this stuff will be good for. Ooh. Sweet. Come here, Natasha. I'll just give you the full set. There you go. Let's teleport. Actually, wait, wasn't there a thingy that I missed? Yeah, it's over at the entrance, wasn't it? Almost got all the chests in here. Aha! I knew it! I knew it! Oh wait, let me switch Serval out. Actually, where are we heading? I'll see where I'm heading, then think about switching her out.
getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, it's very late. It's 2 a.m. now. I should definitely stop. I want to get to a certain point. Hello.
Nat, we're back.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
We did.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Technically, it was outside. So it wasn't really a storage room. But we shared with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Yeah, I took off without telling them.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Yeah, that's when the game just gives you to her for free. Wait, other way around. Gives her to you for free.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days no shut-eye.
That's not something to entirely be proud of. Oh, Stella, we're so in trouble.
Hey, they're finally back!
Hi, sorry about that.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
I mean, to them, that's probably what it sounds like, so I get it.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Fair.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
And that probably wouldn't be easy.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, If the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice.
I just noticed one of his arms is robotic. How'd I not notice that till now?
Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
Fair enough.
But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
We could, probably.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Let me guess.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders.
Okay.
If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Nah. Oh. Is that the side quest where he basically... I think it is. Really? Well, I'm getting some more side things to do now. Yeah, a couple of them. Where's a purple thing? I'm not sure there's one in the main town. Hey? Can I see that on the map? Yes, I can. Alright. I'll come back. Really?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Same.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I was gonna say. Although you're not much better.
Friends, by order of Chief Ole.
Meh, go away.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Hook, can you be a guide, please? I don't want to deal with him.
Alright, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
That's a fair point.
You've been inside?
He's Sampo. Of course he has.
No.
Oh.
But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues.
Never mind.
I can help you. You have my word.
Your word is not worth much.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right?
Technically, that was thanks to her, not you.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Okay.
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
What she said.
Great. Stay close.
This guy.
Sampo, are we there yet?
March, please.
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
I need a technique point restorative, please.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Well, the vagrants do live here.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be.
How is there even snow down here? I've kept wondering that for a while. It must have fallen from somewhere.
If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Sort of a depressing thought. Is this chest yours? Nope, didn't care. I'm beginning to think the spot where I accidentally clicked dialogue option was when I was talking to Bronya before we went for that walk. I'm thinking maybe I clicked on the "You should be Supreme Guardian," but I don't know because I was just rapidly tapping, so I don't know what I picked. Oh, jeez. Okay, I will keep Serval in the party, I guess. However, I meant what I said about calling it. I prefer to be a little bit further than this, but I don't know how much longer this is going to take. 'Cause I'd like to get past the point where I've talked to Svarog, but I just don't know how long that's going to take. And it's 2 AM. I mean, I could probably push it, but I don't know. I know there's a purple thing over here. Really? Right. Although, begs the question. When exactly should I do that? So I'd like to hold off until the game demands that I do it.
Nice.
Why is that? Well, because I kind of pushed beforehand on my main. So, yeah. Isn't there one right here, or did I hit that? Aha! Give it to me. I knew I remembered you. I don't think I have a lot of these. No, not really. Where'd I get a purple one? Could use more of those too. I think I'm just gonna let the reserve accumulate though. Okay, one thing I will do before we call it though is go tend to this thing at Herta Space Station. Where is it at? The supply zone? Okay, you know what? I'd be better off going into the journal and doing it that way. Oh, it was right there. I couldn't remember, sorry. I'd rather take care of this now instead of later. Enemies are back, but I'm going to ignore him. He's too low level to be bothered with anyway. Alright. I have to puzzle again. Come on, Don Hong, comment. Hi-yi. Step wrong. I've done that before.
That wasn't too difficult. There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Okay. Just leave that there long enough for someone to pause. Out there, I think, is where it cut off. This one's a bit long. Okay. Unfortunately, it still does this. This is so inconvenient. Bleh. This is so infuriating, dude. I'm not a fan of quests that do this. Oh, not you again. What was this? Oh, I was having Sampo. He can wait. I don't like Sampo. Oh yeah, I remember that side quest. It's a bit of a strange one and sort of sad once you get all the information. Okay, now, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna cut this off here. And I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Bye.